Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. How we doing today? Happy Thursday. Wait. Is it a Thursday? Is it a Thursday? Oh my god, it's a Friday. It's a Friday. Hey guys, did you know it's Friday? I just wanted everybody to know that I don't remember what days are anymore. Anyway, how are we all doing today? Doing a good, having a good, having a good, having a good, having a time? I want to see this really quick. Oh no, it did the Elgato thing. Don't worry about it. I want to see this really quick. Oh. Interesting. You're on a path in the woods. In the path is a cabin. In the basement of the cabin there's a princess. Find the nightmare, find the prisoner, find the damsel. Find the tower, find the razor, find the adversary. Interesting. The woods, the cabin, it's you, you've grown, you've withered. There's one here. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. So they give you hints? Find the specter, stranger. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Find the beast, find the witch. Get her to break her own chains. Always leave a means of easy egress. Everything she would be so easy if you would just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. And that's the end. So, oh, that got really intense. Go back to where it all started. Leave with her in the end of everything. Find your freedom as gods forever. That might be good. Return to your beginning and slay her once and for all. Okay. So there's definitely a lot that we can still do, right? See through her eyes at the end of everything. Wow. Is it just me or is she changing? No, she's just changing. She's becoming worse, really worse. Oh no, slay her. She's changing, you have to slay her now. Oh god. Alright. I'm gonna stop looking at those and I'll just go ahead and continue on my path, right? Oh, right, okay. If I continue, return to the main menu. So if I do continue, do I have to start a new game? Load game. I think I have to start a new one. New game. Oh. Okay, okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, so I'm guessing what we can do here, right? Because I had to start a new game, because if it said continue, that was like the first ending I got, right? So, this is a new game, this is a new path, this is a new me, and we have to figure out where we're gonna go from here.
You're here to slay.
Okay, so, there might be some stuff I haven't gotten yet, let's see.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Okay, I have done that before. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have anything to back this up?
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal,
Okay,
it
so
should
let's see
all
how
be
we do
smooth. You
this.
make your way. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Okay. I was thinking about this game a lot,
The
too.
interior of the cabin is
Well,
almost
like
entirely
afterwards,
bare.
like
The air
man,
is
it
stale
was.
and musty, and the floor.
It really. Let's just turn this down like a little bit. It's like a little loud in my ears. The only furniture.
The blade is your implement.
Let's
You'll need
take.
it if you want to do this right.
Sure, we'll take the blade this time, right?
You take the blade from the table.
I think I'm gonna slay the princess this time. Right? I think I'm gonna do
The door
that.
to the basement creaks
Also,
open,
hi, Slashy.
revealing a staircase faint. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool.
Alright. Turn you up on my end because the audio is soft. I literally can't make. Wait, actually, you know what? I can. Okay. I just turned it up a little bit on my end, so we'll see how it goes. You know what? I don't think I've said, hey, I think I'm here to kill you while holding the knife, so let's do that. Right? Let's do that.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck here. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
How's your
There's
day
a
going,
heavy
Slashy?
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the base. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. You know what? I'm gonna say that. I don't even remember that one being there before. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to.
See, now I feel like the voices are too soft. You don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Should I drop it or tighten? Drop it or tighten? Trying to think of how many things I can do from here. Let's tighten. We're
You
gonna
ignore the
we're gonna
trembling in
be
your hands
we're gonna
and tighten your
go
grip on the
violent
blade.
this morning, this afternoon. Very first
You
thing.
Poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
You step forward, your grip on the...
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, so you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm practicing my stabs. Stabby, 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 stab. Let's see. I think if I do it at this point, I just go straight to her and I stab her. But I could go to her and stab her and then walk away, right? That was an option. Because the last time I did that, right, I tried to pull the knife out and she pulled a knife on me and then she turned into Blade Lady, right? She turned into Blade Lady. So let's do this. I know what the path.
You lunge forward without a mo. You feel flesh.
Oh, this is it, isn't it?
I guess so.
I'm almost embarrassed. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant... But is it over? Really over?
Let's see. Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
I wonder if there's an ending to this that she just hates you, you know? check for a pulse? I didn't do that. You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. Let's see what
Yes,
happens, right? I haven't done
exactly.
that one yet.
It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
I'm sure it will. Sure it will.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Sure. Let's just get out of here. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yeah, because I did my job.
Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Yeah, this is. I definitely didn't get this
What
one.
happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
You didn't tell me that was going
Don't
to happen.
worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Wait, what? You just dropped me in the void? That's how I saved the world because I killed the princess and now the cabin got transported? That's bullshit. Let me out of here. I'd kind of hoping I would get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Oh, it's funny that he says
Your
that.
reward.
Endings are a thing of the past. He already knew. He knew 100% that she was like the god of death. Hey noob. Hey noob, how's it going? We just slaying some princesses out here. I just slayed a princess, it's fine.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
It's been 5 minutes,
It's
chat.
all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I don't know if it's days, years. It's been 5 minutes. 5 minutes have passed.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. Like, I like it here. You know what? I don't want to be stuck here. Hell no. Any idea how to get us
I
out
do.
of here?
But you're probably not going to like it.
Oh my god, do I have to kill myself?
Blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right.
How you doing,
It's
noob?
the only way out.
Any internet or anything in void?
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It
Oh,
wants
I'm
this
so
wonderful
blissful.
place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
I'm so happy. This is why I'm contemplating suicide.
Don't you dare.
I'm gonna seppuku myself. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Which one? Should I stick around or should I just kill myself? Should I just end it all here? Let's see. Because I think if I'm just waiting around, I just sit here, right? Nothing happens. I just sit. And I'm just here. And it's just, you can always kill yourself. I can always kill myself later. You're
What
right.
a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
What a weird sentence. It was really funny. I was watching somebody play Destiny and they had been flawless in the dungeon up to a certain point. And somebody was like, it's always flawless until it isn't. And I was like, my brain was just like, yeah, I've been living a flawless life so far. It's unfortunately, as soon as it stops being flawless, it isn't flawless anymore. Suppose we got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Does it? Really? happy? Happy loses someone?
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Makes me think about saves in games.
Eventually, you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass
I am
ceased to
becoming
have any
one
meaning
with
to
the
you long
universe.
before that shift,
One with the universe.
you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
What? So, the clapping though. Oh my god, you did it! You saved. This is. Oh my god, now I know what it means by good ending. You beat the game except for the good ending. But like, this is giving me like, you know that moment in what, yeah, the Ava gif. Yeah, this is the Ava gif of everybody clapping at Shinji. Just good job, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Oh god. I did it, guys. Woohoo! Oh man, I can stop playing the game now. I got the good ending. I did it. I even got the credits to roll. This is hilarious. Holy shit. GG's to me. I love the go fuck yourself edit of that. You did it! Thank you so much for playing. Oh my god. I guess that's it. Hey guys, I did it. I freaking did it. Where's my pointy? Where's my pointy one that I got? Where's my pointy one? If I say, damn it. Okay. Return. So this is gonna be third new game. All right, cool. We know the way to get the good ending.
You're on a path.
We got it. We
in
did
the
it.
woods, and you're here.
All right. We're just going to silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way. A warning. She will. We're not gonna go. Ignore.
Proceed to cabin. I want to see what happens if I just push the kill her button.
The interior of the cabin is the blade. You take the blade.
Nothing else. Just no talking, no
The
nothing.
door to
I'm
the
just gonna
basement
stab her.
creaks her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool. Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'm speed running
You
this
walk
game,
down the
guys. I'm
stairs.
speed running it.
And lock up. She's so focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to...
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably chained up in this basement for... So, you
She's unarmed. You lunge. You feel flesh.
This is it. Isn't it? Do you actually...
It's like... Yeah, but it's over. But is it over?
Alright, I'm gonna do this again, and I'm gonna kill myself.
Yes. Exactly. It's over. With your work done, you... Why do I feel like you did kill her that day isn't...
Leave.
You open the cabin door. Only a what? Everyone is fine.
This is bullshit.
What's done is done. This is what's best for everyone. Time passed. Hey,
Hell
I
no.
do. But the blade. I can hear. He's right. Do you hear? Do you not?
Alright, now
Don't
we're gonna
you
kill
dare-
ourselves. Wouldn't using the blade... Alright, let's do that. We should have saved, honestly, in that last one. Because then I could have just come back to this spot. Wouldn't
How
be dead.
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
I shouldn't die, guys. He's so right.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just
Carl,
the same
that
thing.
kills
Constantly,
people.
forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice
Carl.
didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Have you already stooped to insults?
Fine. Whatever.
Oh, we're
For
going
the
back
first
down.
time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
God, how long has it been?
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Wow, it's really been... it's been 5 minutes, chat. It's been 5 minutes. Disintegrated. That woman is... That woman is 21 years old.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you
It's been
die.
5 minutes.
The end. Nice knowing you.
New chapter. New chapter.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Oh, that's nice. That's the one I haven't gotten yet. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay. No. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? But I already killed the princess. You trapped me here after I slew her last time. I'm not going to play along this time. But I already killed the
I can
princess.
assure you that if he doesn't remember what happened, then that's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Ah, damn it. I can't explore any other ones. So, sure, we'll go to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie, she won't be a problem.
Nah. She won't be a problem. It's fine.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Dirt.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Alright, this is already interesting. We've entered great expectations.
The blade is your It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
What is the wind whistling? It's just a little song, a little jaunty tune. You know, it's just a nice little tune outside.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
It's singing Cotton Eye Joe in the background. Oh, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
Just want to hear the voice of Hunted again. I'll have to try and find him. Alright. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the
I
cabin
love my
wall.
hand. My
I
hand
hope
looks
you know
so
how
cool.
ridiculous you look.
I want my hand to look like that. It's a
It
sick
was there
ass
a
hand.
second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough
Raptor
to
gaming be like. And just get that and just get like a shitty Jurassic Park Velociraptor head and just stick it on me. She's already dead, so I'm not gonna take the blade. I'll just enter the basement. Because my person is thinking, I've already killed her, and there's nobody here. I've seen her dead body, so I'm gonna enter the basement. What does explore mean? Usually it means that the narrator's gonna tell you something, and it's not moving you forward, but sometimes it
revealing an
still
old
moves you
banister
forward.
and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Or at least that's what I'm pretty sure it
Everything
means.
is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air.
Sometimes, like, you can...
The very building itself feels dead.
This guy's really...
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
So, like, a lot of times if it's explore, basically I can ask the questions in my head, which I'm just going to colloquially refer to as the flock. I can ask the flock, right, in my head, like, questions about what's happening. Or I can ask the princess questions about what's happening. And yeah, I mean, I saw somebody say it was like the chat. I saw the chat online, but I was like, he's a bird. He's flock. He's a flock. Like, he's a flock of birds. So, you know.
The room below is silent.
I'm asking the flock its
Nobody's
questions.
here. Naturally.
Yeah, that's why I don't have a knife. It's because nobody's
As much as
here.
I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Hell yeah, let's go. This isn't a creepy haunted house or
As
anything.
you descend
See?
the final
She's
step,
already dead. It's
the form of the
bones.
princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare
Oh my
up
god,
at you,
she's a
followed
ghost!
by a mischievous skeletal grin.
She's a ghost.
And finally,
Oh, and she's cute.
the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
This is very cute. She's a cute ghost.
Ghost!
She's a cute ghost, though. She's a cute ghost. Look at her. She's like, you know, this is like straight up like James Burton. Tim Burton. Who's James Burton? Someone please tell me who James Burton is.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is
What's a
stabby.
ghost supposed to do to us?
And I'm just gonna tickle her because I don't have my knife because it's a ghost. She's dead. I don't need a knife. She's a ghost. What is a ghost gonna do? What is a knife gonna do against a ghost?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I mean, I just came up to you and stabbed you.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Are you coming onto me? I killed you. Does that turn you on?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Cold is just a murderer. Cold is like, I'm just an apathetic murderer. I have no feeling. I mean, we could try and grab her. Sure.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all. As though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
I knew it.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Oh, thanks. She is coming on to me.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I don't know. Alright, if I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team, I'm out of idea spots. Grab the princess, but try harder. Fine, if I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll just get going. Leave her in the basement. Right, I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm going to get my blade now, and then the two of us can fight. Retrieve the blade. Alright.
You don't look dead, Killer.
I know, but I definitely murdered myself. Oopsies. I definitely murdered myself. Hi, Jubei.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Just that full body shiver.
And you don't feel dead either.
Yeah, but why are you dead?
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Man, me too. Do I fascinate you? Wink wonk. Wink wink wonk wonk. Let's see. If I can't hurt you, there isn't really anything for me to do. That doesn't really... Let's see. If I knew I had to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. That's a good
A
one.
boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's dead. Dead things can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
She's like ASMRing in my ear. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but she's like... There's like a little like undercurrent of whispering.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
I mean, maybe you can. Sure. Maybe I can chug pineapple juice. Maybe. Like, maybe. That's just a hypothetical.
Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Alright, what do you want from me?
I want you to make things right.
Okay,
I want you to set me free.
you're dead. What am I supposed to do? I killed you.
This place won't let me leave, but you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge.
I think I know where this is going. I think I'm having a vague memory of this one.
Remember, you owe me.
I think I remember what's gonna happen here.
Maybe we should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things. That'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice. Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Yeah.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very
Hell yeah.
little anyone could do to stop her.
I was getting that feeling after I went back and I looked at some of the memories Jubei, and it's like, oh, there's multiple paths for a lot of these. I can literally go back to multiple things, and like, there's a lot I haven't found yet.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with
Yeah.
him.
I haven't seen a lot of
wonder
chapter
what she would have
3s
to
or
say
4s.
to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I mean, maybe I will. Maybe I will, narrator. Maybe I will. No complaints here, ma'am. Take me. The answer is no. Let's see.
There's only one way to find out.
I mean, I suppose so. That makes it sound like you've never done this before, so do you know if you even can?
That's not very reassuring. What's another voice rattling around in here?
Very reassuring.
We'll be fine. It's pretty crowded already, wouldn't you say? She's not exactly friendly.
We don't know if she's friendly. I mean, she's got a good reason to not be friendly. We just stabbed her.
Neither is he. I'm being perfectly respectful considering the stakes of the situation. Don't push my goodwill.
Alright, before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave. I was told you'd end the world.
So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that idea.
Some little bird told me. Literally. Well, were you gonna end the world? Would you end it if you could?
Well, killer, what does it mean for something to end anyway? You ended me, but I'm still right here in front of you.
Yeah, I unalived you, or whatever the kids call it these days.
You apparently ended, too. Yet here you are.
I have to say,
You don't
ending
even
somebody
look any
is way
different.
better than unaliving them. I don't know why people use that one specifically. It's really awful.
After seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
You know, it's so true, honey.
I see her point. Everything here is so impermanent, always shifting. The end of one thing just leads to the start of another.
Alright. Things have to end. This sentence just ended. It's a yes or no question. Do you want to end the world?
I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get out of her.
Alright. Alright, I've given it enough thought. The answer is no, I can't let you out and I won't let you possess me. Let's keep this let's keep this train rolling, right? Alright, let's just keep this one rolling. I'm gonna say no.
Figures. I guess we'll have to fight then.
Yeah, this is usually
Princess
how it
passes
goes.
through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears.
Uh-oh.
You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold.
Oh, she really
but
is gonna kill my
otherwise
heart.
like
She was like, I can just
nothing at
explode
all.
your heart.
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with
Wrath.
fiery anger.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
Sure?
She forces her hand into your chest, and then
My heart explodes?
nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss? That's a good one.
No.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering,
Oh, yep,
the
there it goes.
squelching of organs,
Yep.
the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
Hi, Sal. How are you?
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Okay.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon. Your last moments are spent a helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist.
Well, I mean, that's one way to do it.
But that's ours.
That's ours!
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor.
I think it's really...
Everything goes dark, and you
I
die.
think one of my favorite tropes, right? In these kind of games and in like movies and stuff, because I'm thinking about like Indiana Jones. My favorite trope in the entire freaking world is when people take the heart out of the chest, but you're still alive while they crush it. You don't die until the heart is crushed, right? Which is hilarious to me because I'm sorry if somebody is not in like a medical situation where they can literally like keep your heart beating while it's like an open heart surgery or whatever, like you're gonna die. Like when the chest is ripped, like when your heart is ripped from your chest, you will die. Like, but it's just like you're just gonna be alive enough just to see it, and then you're dead, and then you die. You die when the heart gets squeezed. That is just to be, and then like I gotta wait to watch them dramatically squeeze.
You're on a path in the woods,
Ooh.
and here we go again. Off to slay her again.
Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen. I wanted to see the next chapter.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill
Ah,
her,
the
we
cheated
start
back.
again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake
Life
of
is
it.
stored in the heart.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. And what if there isn't? Aren't you
This shitty
listening
Cockney.
to
The
What if
Cockney accent.
all of this was rigged from the start?
Oh, what if all this was rigged from the start?
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory.
I was afraid to watch it first because horror is usually a nope for me, but this is a wild trip. Yeah, I mean, it is a horror game, but most of the horror comes out of, like, the body horror of the drawings. Like the fact that it's creepy in ways, right? Most of it's not, like, jump scares or anything, though, you know? The jump scare is her face looks creepy for a second or something. Or the existential horror of living forever, or something else like that. Most of the time it's not that bad, even for me. Which is good. Me when I die to the guillotine and the last thing I see is someone holding my head to take selfies.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves.
We did! Yeah!
And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void. And then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No, I killed myself, you idiot.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
I killed a princess and all I got was this lousy cabin in the void of me forever.
And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real, the world is real, the people in the world are real, and the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked, so how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
I don't know why killing myself was like a stipulation. Because as long as the princess was dead, I should kill myself and be fine.
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something.
I like thinking about this, like...
Maybe we won't.
This
Maybe
crow
we'll even
birdman
free her.
standing there silently in the middle of this wood path, this flock of crows, this murder of crow man, just standing there. And all around him, instead of words, it's just caw, 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 caw. He's just silently standing there, dissociating for like 15 minutes straight. We've killed her and we've been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions.
Yeah.
Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice.
There is not always a
Even if
choice.
you
This is a
were
very
stuck in an
linear game.
Infinite loop. There's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
It's really funny that he sits there and says, you do have free will, and he's the same guy who took over my body and made me try and stab the princess when I chose not to do so.
How convenient. Everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Alright,
You continue down the path towards the cabin.
Alright, let's do
It
this.
isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, the The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given
There's
up?
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won.
We won, chat.
Take it
We
out
had a
whether you will.
democratic vote, and we win.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark,
Ooh.
a single narrow
This is a
hallway
pretty
stretching
one.
far into the distance.
This is
Curtains
pretty.
billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I'm just gonna say I really like this hallway with the curtains. I think it's really pretty. I don't even care that they're blowing in a non-existent or opposing wind. I just think it looks really pretty. I think they did a good job with this one.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward.
The
So
blade
forward
was
we
stored in
will
my
go.
heart. You're
Blade
so
or
right.
not, it doesn't really matter, does it? If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement. Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
We're the Rose Bride.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you.
The princess, our
Certainly
duelist.
not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you.
Hey.
Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
You know who this narrator reminds me of? It reminds me of some ways of, like, Welcome to Night Vale. Like, it's horror in the same way that Welcome to Night Vale is. Like, that's kind of what the game's vibe right now is giving me, is literally Night Vale vibes.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to
He's
be
from
over.
a very popular horror podcast called the Magnus Archives. Is he really? I've heard that word before, that name, the Magnus Archive.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe
Here
the
we
mirror
go.
clean.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like
Gucci,
this
Gucci,
place
goo.
read our mind just to mess with us.
Gucci Gucci Goo! Gucci Goo! I'm gonna tickle the void. Tickling the void. Gucci Goo!
What you looking at, killer?
Gucci
Staring into the
Goo!
void, thinking about what it'd be like to die again. I know exactly how you feel.
No. See, I'm not staring into the void. I'm tickling the void. I'm beckoning the void. Gucci Goo!
Shit. Where is she?
She's a ghost. You can't see her.
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat.
Yeah, I'm
standing in
busy giving
muted
the void
shock
hand
for one
pats.
long, frozen moment. And then it, she, the princess, constricts your bones. Snap.
Is she a snake? Is she a ghost snake?
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
Well, that was pretty fast. I die.
You're met
Oh wait,
with
I'm
the
not dead.
terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your
Sweetie,
leg
the
in a
corpse
steel
bride.
vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Excuse me, princess. I killed you and then you killed me. We're already even. Yeah, right. Look at my bird feet. Oh my god, I just realized my bird feet. Oh my god. I can see my feeties. Look at those grippers. Oh my lord. That's so funny. That's not a hand, that's a foot.
Do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
I'm gonna try and make free grippers in this economy. Have you seen Loon out there? Loon out there just giving her feet to everyone. I'm gonna try and make in this run all of the princesses just hate me, right? I'm just gonna make them all just despise me and see if that changes the ending in any way.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
Ma'am, I don't have a knife. What are you talking about? Feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feet.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Okay.
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Technically, I didn't leave you. I said, no, I don't want you to take my body, and I was going to leave, but you decided to kill me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different.
I like how she's like, I'm gonna take your body and I'm gonna walk out of here, and she just broke my foot. Like, how does she expect to walk out of here with my body if she broke my foot? That's kind of counterproductive.
Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Hey, who said it? We're even. Noob, you're so right. Look, we're even now. I killed you and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right?
And you think that's even? How adorable.
I mean, yeah. A life for life. That's kind of how this works.
But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
I didn't try killing you again. I literally tried to leave you alone.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
They didn't like your answer, noob. I don't even know how I got here. That's a lie. I'm a victim in all this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us.
Oh good, I want you to
You've
hate
broken
me.
more trust than I thought I had. Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the
Ooh,
long
look at your
hallway as the rest of the
spine.
princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that
This is a
defy
one.
your understanding. Her torso stretches until
Boobs.
her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Yeah, you can look at me. I'm just gonna look. Boobs. The game's... Yeah, like, X marks the spot, baby. It's like, I'm glad the creators of this really kept her boobs in this the whole time.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like,
I'm in a very
manifest a rock
compromised
right on top
position
of her
at the
head?
moment. Just like, he's just like, and this girl's just like climbing up over him, and he's just kind of like, alright, okay, you know?
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest.
Hero
a
wasn't
rock.
paying attention.
Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Membrane. Ooh.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing.
She's an
You
Ing and
feel
she's taking my body.
wrong.
Okay, ma'am. Hang on.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Can we all chat with the princess now, right?
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Yeah, well, that was her own fault. She broke my leg and she didn't have to do that.
There's another option, you know.
Oh, she is talking to all of them.
Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
Ah, that sucks. I like my courage. It's a
Back
cowardly
where
dog.
the mirror was. I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Oh, that's a fun idea. Let's do it.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
I'm throwing my body into the abyss. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Dive!
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Yes, you will.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess
Capillaries.
struggle over the reins of your body.
Yeah, the
One
perfect
foot
ad drop.
planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins.
3, 2,
It's
1.
unquestionable that
Ad
her
roll.
reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
You know what? Since the ad is playing, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'll be like right back, like really quick. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just like gonna go to the bathroom or something really fast. I'll be right back. Oh, thanks, so. Thank you for the Prime resub while I was away. I didn't want to, like, leave people hanging on a cliffhanger of threw myself into the void. So I got myself a pretzel and now the puppy's eating, so. Okay. Let's see what happens next.
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
The recap would have been, I was amazing and awesome and threw myself into the cavern. It's not about me losing, it's about you losing too, ma'am.
You throw everything you have against her and manage for one brief moment to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me? Oh my god.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall and fall.
Now, see, that's creepy.
What an end. But at least it's ours.
You know what? You're so right. At least it's our end.
An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
What do you mean what happens? You
I want
wanted
to know
this.
what he thinks happens now. Oh, and why is that? He's gone. But
This is like that. Oh. Oh. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
she's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
That was really funny because I was about to make a joke about the Gravity Falls endless pit, where you just keep falling and falling and falling until you come back out of the pit.
Right. She's gone. It's just us. And that.
It was just us. It was just us with, everybody else just falling through the pit. Here we are. Who's got some cards? And then the cards float away.
We just can't win. Don't bother looking for her. There's something dreadful about it. It's going to do something to us. Ignore the cowards. I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels... I don't know.
Alright, let's look at ourselves. Is it me? It's me. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. Oh, she looks full of maggots. That's how she looks to me. I think it's just the arms holding her, though. Yeah.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Look at that beautiful spine. It's a good spine.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna send you, like, pretty much everyone who hates me this time.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Alright.
How can the world have ended if we are talking? I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Good question. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
You know, you're so right. I'm a bird person. Not just a
We are
person.
oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
She's literally out here like, you're not a person.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Alright. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Interesting. You know what I never did? I never destroyed my body. I'm gonna save. I never destroyed my body. Remember how I talked this entire time about, like, and like, you know, I can destroy my body at any time? I'm gonna try that this time. I'm gonna try destroying my body. First, I'm gonna try and attack the entity. Let's try that first. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh, okay. That explains everything. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh. Alright. I have now tried to attack the entity and to kill my own body. Yeah, just testing options, you know, I just want to see how I get out of here.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Alright. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Alright.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know?
Okay. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, that's sweet, but I don't know why. She hates me.
You won't.
She hates me, man. I'm gonna find every single girl that hates me.
You're on a path. You're here to.
Alright. Have we considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't you do this to someone else? I'm not doing this. Maybe have you considered that maybe I'm going to be okay with the world ending? Silently continue. I have checked
You
all
make
of
your
those
way.
options
Warning.
already.
She will. We're not going to go. Ignore him.
I already know all the options up to this point, so.
The
right.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade.
I want them all to hate me, so I'm guessing taking
take
the
the blade.
blade will be the best option here.
The door to her voice.
Who's there?
Maybe I shouldn't have taken the blade. Oh well,
She
we're here.
sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
You know what, let's try talking to her. Let's go gather us some ladies? Question mark?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The
Giant?
blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide.
Sure, we'll drop it this time.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I'm sure I will. Let's go.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's a pretty awkward relationship. Are you coming on to me?
Do you? So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Yeah, you can actually ask, yeah. Okay, let's see.
She hesitates before answering.
Just for you, noob. I've done this one before, but just for you.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
It's not wrong.
Note the lack of...
Alright, I already did this one, and I said it's like being a reporter and just being like, what do you have to say about that? You're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? She has nothing to say.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. You think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing Rise? That'd be ridiculous. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Good point.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
It's been a while since I talked to her, so I'm going through my options. They have their reasons.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave.
I just want to leave.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
I mean, we have a lot of fun when we do that, to be
She
fair.
has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
I know, it's a
So,
bold assumption.
I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
What a
Like I said,
misogynist.
it's all about trust.
The
Blind
narrator is just
trust.
a misogynist. She's gonna lie and she's gonna cheat, and her word isn't worth anything.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong.
Let's
This
see.
isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Hey, he's also not a monarchist.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Eee.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is.
Alright, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I don't want her to like me. Slay the princess. I dropped the blade though, didn't I? I'm not gonna get her out of here, right? I want all of them to dislike me. I think that one is me leaving, and she comes up and she starts being the creepy chick. So I could do that one again. That one's pretty creepy. I could do that one again. Let's do that one again.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't...
My goodness. What a good girl. Totally finished.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a chance we'll have to take. We can make
You're making a mistake.
you turn your back.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's
Oh, I still do
bluffing.
have my knife. Look at me. Got my knife.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
That's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. You know what? I've never done that. Let's do that.
It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry. You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with,
We shouldn't have hesitated.
but she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure. The
Oh
pointed
God,
tip
am I
of her
getting the,
shoes feeling like a pickaxe against as you
I
lie,
am. I'm getting the
crushed
Dami
and
Mommy.
broken on the basement floor. The princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do the
You
Dami
shouldn't
Mommy
have
path.
let
That's
that
okay.
fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand.
Is this really the
We'll
best
find it. We'll
you
find
could
another
do?
route in the Dami
Look
Mommy
at
path.
you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if...
She applies more pressure. So this is the end. I'm afraid it is.
All right.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower.
You're on a path. You're here to...
All right. Okay.
Oh,
No.
don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can hear you, right? It's going to be, what does it matter what he knows?
Got
There's nothing we can
broken.
do to stop her. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time
Alright. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her. Can
Nah,
we
we're not
tone
gonna
down
do
the
that. We did that
pessimism? I'm
already.
not being a pet. You're being a no. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between. So please try to ignore
Alright.
if that's what you want.
We're not going to just
The
grovel
interior of the
to her
cabin
this
is
time.
larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The blade is your imp. Why do we feel so? We don't feel small. We are small.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
I'm not gonna look at the mirror
It would
for
be
once.
difficult to slay the princess and
Alright. It disappeared anyway. That's funny.
the door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
With this one, because I never made it to chapter 3 with this one, I'm gonna try and treat this like Shadow the Colossus, and we're gonna try and fight the monster.
This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lived, her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
Broken is not
So if
supposed
his
to be the
ramblings
sim.
get you to the princess,
That's actually
they get you
smitten.
to the princess.
But yeah, he's just sort of like, oh wow, so
Making your way
grandiose.
down the spiral staircase is a time
I can't wait for Lady Demetress to show herself.
Every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long
Almost.
hair billows around her.
She is
and a
100%
chain
glowing.
binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless.
Alright, we're not gonna give ourselves
Such
to her this
charming
time.
audacity.
We're gonna try a different.
Drop it.
No, I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm gonna tighten my grip, because last time I dropped it and I listened to everything she said.
As if
Tightening
on
my grip.
command, the blade slips from your grasp.
No!
It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Oh
Of
god damn it,
course we
we're
dropped it.
screwed.
She's so much more than us.
I'm
You wouldn't
screwed.
understand what it feels. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
I can do
Your
it.
legs
I can
buckle,
do it.
And your knees hit the floor.
No, stop. I'm resisting you
That's
every
my
step of the
good
way.
little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Sure.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Alright, let's
I could
do this.
feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny.
Well,
I
that
will
gives
not-
away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Alright,
You
we're gonna
are
try
the
and
only
destroy
one who
her.
can deal with And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Yeah, the old world that you checked notes don't remember. How do you know this world needs alterations when you've never seen it?
And you shouldn't have trusted us with
It's like
her
looking at it.
destruction.
It's like saying that dress
It
needs
is
alterations and
inevitable.
you've never seen it.
Can't you He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts
You
someplace
bet.
far, far away
We're
and
gonna
commit
commit.
yourself
We're
to
committing.
what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in.
Alright. Just because you're supposed to in the world doesn't mean you have to actually do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Alright, I'm not gonna help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Yes!
Do it. It's what she wants.
Time to
No
fight.
objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
Girl, let go. Good girl. Good girl. Down she goes.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Pick up the blade. Why? What are you gonna make? Why? What are you going to try and make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about the divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No. Pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't
Broken.
so bad.
Stop. Your will is not your own.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Oh my god, they're all losing their abilities. I hate you. I hate you so much. All of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel here forever. Stay.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent
Takes 2 seconds.
anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Is that why we go so well together?
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
No, never.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the
No!
blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Unclear language. End her. Slay the princess. Slay yourself. Slay the princess. Slay yourself. Slay the princess. Slay yourself. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
I am.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you
Oh,
take another
God
step forward, the
damn
blade
it.
digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
Her spiritual pressure is too strong.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
If I'm a bird, don't I have multiple air sacs?
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Out of context, that's incredibly funny. Do it again. keep doing it till I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
I don't.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen.
Stop,
them from killing you.
I'm on it.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece.
Why didn't you do
At
that?
least for
You
now.
know, honestly. My will was not my own, it's fine.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
I don't believe in gods.
It doesn't
What's a
have
god to a
be like
non-believer?
this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel
I
for the
hate the
next.
noises. Play the princess!
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the
I just don't
bloody
like the
impressions
squelchy.
of your
The
futility.
voice. I can't. Oh,
Continue
God.
to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
I'm not entirely against that silly lady.
My influence only goes so far. I can only
Unfortunately,
juggle
Noob,
so
I'm
many
trying to
things at
make
once.
every single one of
Best
these
I can do
girls
right
hate
now is
me.
to
I want to
continue
see if
to
it
drive
changes
you
the end, because the
forward.
last one, they all
Believe
kind of
me,
liked
this
me
whole
by the
ordeal
end.
would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one
I just want
making
this
things
noise to
difficult.
end.
You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just...
Stop.
Thank you. Holy God, I couldn't handle the noise. It was awful.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Yeah, I'm stabby, stabby, stab.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
Yeah, right. Throw the knife and miss, but it's the effort that counts.
There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it.
Ma'am, you just made me
Not as an
stab
equal,
myself a
But
billion
as something
times.
worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps.
Oh, we're at
Or
this
a
line,
pet.
huh?
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it.
I don't think it's a mercy if I'm still
I think
alive.
he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within a striking distance, and she's only
All of my
negotiating
feathers are
now
missing.
because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment.
I said no, resist. Slay the princess!
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding
We'll
defiance.
find out if she kicks me.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
The bigger they are, the
Don't
harder
give
they
her
fall.
Any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
This is crazy. This is crazy good.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
I love this one. This is fun.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Yep, I think I just broke all the rest of my bones.
There's an unsettling red
Oh,
pop as your spine
I'm
breaks.
very broken.
Numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
I think I'm dead.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Oh boy.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
Yeah, I stabbed you quite
You
a few
made
times.
me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
She's not gonna get, like, bigger? Uh-oh. I may have destroyed... Oh, jeez. The god can bleed. It can die.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch them.
I don't even know what's gonna happen next. I can't even
The princess has
fathom
been
it.
nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated.
Oh, this is a good...
I feel
This is a good one. I'm glad we went this way.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses
Slay
to
your
the floor.
better.
Her
Nice.
glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
Ah, well, we died together at least.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something,
Maybe.
I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh! Ah! Ooh!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
I've entered hell! I have entered the gore nest! I am in Super Gore Nest! I'm in Super Gore Nest! What is this noise? Oh my god, the fingies and the viscera and the go. It's just where's the Doomslayer? I need him. Nasty.
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
It's not fatty. It's like maybe it's fatty. I don't know. I feel like it's like organ, like intestines. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path either, Jubei. Oh boy. I was like really excited about this. I was like, oh, this is so cool. This is epic and amazing. And now we're in the Plague Lands. Looks like the Plague Lands now. I'm hearing flies in my ear.
You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was. Ever will.
Welcome to Caelid. Welcome to Ohio.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
Damn Caelid.
You're being too generous. You did get us killed.
Oh god.
Alright, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, if your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point,
This
is
is
it?
awful.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Path through the woods. You know, noob, I never even thought about that. The W-O-U-L-D-S, the woods. We could, like, what would happen? It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me, and when it comes to the time to make a choice, if we hit this point of no return, what happens, no matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at that cabin, and we might as well see this through. Oh,
Good. We're all on the same page.
the fingies, man. The fingies. They're not even like ribs. They're literally just phalanges.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within,
Bird hands.
as I'm sure you already know.
Talons, even.
End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we
They're
can
tree
salvage
fingies.
things. Maybe if we just grovel and
Trinkies.
apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
No, we're not groveling, Broken.
Oh,
We already
cut it
did that
out, will
route.
you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Alright, let's do this.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
It's like liver. The fatty tissue in a liver. Is that a dais? What am I thinking of? That's not a dais. It's a... It's something that starts with a D. And it stands there. Not an altar. It's like an altar. But it's like, you know, you put your hands in it to wash your hands. I thought it has a special name. I want to say it's a dais, but I feel like that's the wrong
But
word.
that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible.
Yeah, it's horrible.
You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal.
Pedestal.
Pristine
Let me
blade
look that up.
perched on
I
its
want to know
edge.
the word. I think it is dais. But let me see. Nope, that's not it. Pedestal thesaurus. Minus AI. Not a base, but a base is getting close, right? I'm taking a break because I have to figure this word out if I don't. A plinth. Plinth is pretty good. I think it might be not a pier, but plinth is pretty good. A basin, that one's good too. It might be a basin. I don't like the fly. I don't like that they use the fly. I'm not a big fan of the fly noise. It's good, but I think plinth, that might be the best one. There's also basis, and maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I can't find what the word I'm thinking of, but plinth. Plinth works good. I'll go with plinth.
The blade is your implement.
It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. He didn't mention the mirror last time. How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door, there's just a mirror where the door used to be.
A mirror? There is just to tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of
Pillar cyst.
door and
Like
mirror.
a pillar.
Or
Funny.
you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
Yeah, you're the one, you're broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time. It's in our way.
I'm gonna take the blade.
Take the blade from the pedestal. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean?
Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real.
It's pink, pink, pink.
No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Smash it! We finally get to smash it, Slashy! We finally get the ability to smash it! Yes, slave. Save, good point. Smash it.
You bring your
Glass
fist
him.
crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
Glass him.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the
Blast him.
darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight.
Oh my
while
god, we're in a
walls
hive.
wet with tumorous
We're in like
growths
a
press in
hive throne
uncomfortably
world.
at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, of bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Oh god, I'm scared to find what she looks like.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Oh god, I'm really scared to see what she looks like.
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
Oh no.
She's so angry with us. Why?
I love to see a fallen
Why
god.
did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Shut up, Broken.
Got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
Oh.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
I'm really scared that what she's gonna be is something huge and full, like her intestines are gonna be falling out or something.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
It's a lot
You
of
make
talking.
your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, stubborn. If she can bleed, she can die. This is an Elden
The
Ring
chamber's
boss
walls
now.
are
Oh,
painted
you're not
in
that
blood,
bad.
A deep, sickening red that drips
They're
down
not
in
that
clotted streams onto the
bad.
charred
I was thinking it
corpses
was
that
gonna
make
be
up its
much
floor.
worse.
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
It's not that bad.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed
Yeah, I
and
was thinking
bare
something
and weeping,
way worse.
draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in
It's
her
the first
open
one I've seen
chest.
that doesn't have boobs.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Yeah, I really thought you were gonna be like a bloated body. I'm not kidding. I thought you were gonna be a bloated, disgusting, rotting piece of flesh.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground,
Oh.
and she pulls her red,
Ah.
glistening arm free from her bindings.
Ma'am, you just gloved yourself. It's not very fun, I can guarantee you.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Just my face in that moment just...
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Given up on destroying the world, have we? What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. I'm going to end you. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Let her end you. I'm going to end you.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Ma'am, you got some weird kinks.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
My feathers!
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
She can't just do that. As Noob says
She just
cheater
did.
in the chat.
Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Stubborn, we just got unraveled. Our organs and our innards are on the floor. Give me my insides back. I killed you last time. I swear on everything that I'm going to find a way to kill you again. I only killed you last time because you were going to end the world. We can talk ourselves back from this ledge. I'm so sorry for what I did to you. You did horrible things to me too. Where is all of this supposed to end? We can't just keep killing each other forever. There's no time for words. Steps forward and engage your enemy. Give me my insides back.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
I said give me my insides back, please. There is no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy. Thanks for giving me my vocal cords back. I'm going to kill you now.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
She gave me my vocal cords back and I said thanks. And now I'm just going to flop towards you like a fish.
Still you defy your god. I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes.
Hell yeah.
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in
Like,
that single
Noob, I'm
tone
a big
forever.
fan of how much you hate Broken. I think it's very funny.
No, it's not over. We're a god killer. We've returned from death itself twice.
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception.
Guys, I have been
In
reduced
fact,
to
perceiving
being
your state is
a
the
meat
only thing you
cube.
can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just
This
have to
guy's
lose this
so-
one and make another.
How are we supposed to lose this one? I can't do anything right now. She's not letting me. She's going to get worse. She gets worse every time we get to a new cabin.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
Yeah, this is no mouth and I must scream.
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without him.
I can't do
We're
anything.
better than her. You made things happen last time, so make them happen again. I'm with you.
Noob, I hate both of them. Usually Stubborn is way more fun than this. I'm going in a direction that I have never been before. I was really excited about this route, and now I'm just sort of like, this is awful.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There's a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
I mean, I don't know. I could be in a Final Destination movie. It seems that way.
The princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
I'm gonna have like a 2-minute. I am the epidermal cyst now.
You know what to do. Again.
I like her hooves. Her hooves are fun. Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
Oh God, Smitten's here.
Absolutely divine.
Oh God, Smitten has arrived.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
I mean, if I'm alive, if I'm perceiving, there must be some kind of spark.
you explode.
Oof.
Again.
You let yourself go, and you are living once more.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
Cheated's back.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay. You dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
We might get all of them?
No.
I mean, she's breaking us a lot.
Again.
Again! You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor,
No time. You, narrate, now.
You, narrator, do the thing!
yes. Of
Julie,
course. Pristine
do the
blade
thing.
grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you.
Hey! Somehow I got my blade. Hey! I got my blade! Happy to throw more meat at the problem, yes.
We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves lay bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
That's kind of a sick, that's really a metal, image, you know? Follow whatever stubborn wants, I guess. Like this image of you, pouncing with the knife, but as you go, your skin, and then your muscle, and then your organs, and it's just your bones, falling down on her. That's pretty sick. That's very metal of an image, in my head.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
Hey, Cold.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
Oh, hey, look at me! Empty void that dared to dream it was alive. I like having her mad at me. I think it's gonna make for a very interesting ending fight.
That feels right.
Look, I am Bird Hand. Let me give you a little on the cheek.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
Cannot win if you cannot be. End this. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, that's nice of it. Cradling her spirit is pretty nice.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Sure. the second exposed chest I've seen. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is screw the mirror. You don't need to comfort them.
I'll see you on the other side.
Okay.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Whatever makes you.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Ah, yeah. You've grown. I am nasty now. I'm back. What did I miss? I got her. I got her. I stabbed her. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. I did it. My very essence cradled her
Flickering
spirit.
lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Let's see. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
Interesting.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Okay.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
You know at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Interesting. Hinting at the different endings. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Good point. Good thing. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
Okay. What do you want me to bring you next time? Alright. Enough of all this
I'm
pretension.
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Okay.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay, good point.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
And the mirror is shattered once again.
You're on a path in the woods.
Once more, yeah.
You make your way.
Alright. Should I take the blade this time? I still want to try and go for the ending that she hates me, right? I still want to make her not like me. So I'm trying to think of ways. There's a lot of damsel I didn't do. And I'm pretty sure I can do a bad run for damsel. Not a bad. I want to make damsel not like me. No need for a blade. Alright. Anybody else? Should I take the blade this time? I kind of want to go damsel, and I kind of want to see if I can fuck damsel up. Like, you know, just really just make her feel horrible about me. Let's see if we can do it. We've done a lot of blade tonight.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Alright. Lie. I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Is there anyone there? No.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
I've never done that.
Come
I've never lied
downstairs.
to her like that.
I want to see the face of my rescuer.
It's beautiful. I have a beak. I'm beautiful.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
All
I hope
right.
you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
And now Hero is the simp. I don't know how to tell you this, noob, but the first time we went through this, it's a love story. So, like, you know, these two have a lot of history. Let's see. See what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
I'm taking the
Thank
bad
you.
routes, but there is actually a lot of history between these two.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
I'm giving her a
Give them
false sense of
tug.
security.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I do not.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
I don't have anything to cut you with.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Like a wounded coyote.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
Alright,
sliding
fine,
in your
narrator.
face.
You don't want me to get the fucking knife to kill her.
Is
That's
someone
fine.
else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
And narrator, this would be so much easier if you let me get the blade from upstairs, but you didn't. You locked me down here. So, touche.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Is this when she starts chewing it off? Like a coyote? Is this where she starts chewing it? I think I accidentally made her start chewing her arm off.
She
I
barely
sure
hesitates
did.
Before raising
I
her arm to
sure
her mouth,
did.
her teeth
I
tearing through her
sure
limb with the
did.
determination of a trapped wolf.
Coyote.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I do want to get to the damsel, right? I do want to get to the damsel, so we're gonna try and save.
Fine. Against you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains fall. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Look at that cute little mouth covered in blood.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into... As the princess approach... Wait, this isn't fair. You can watch me.
What are you doing?
You know, I haven't done this, right? I haven't done this. I warned her. I'm gonna warn her and then I'm gonna kill her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I want to see what we get.
Lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Alright, so this time we are gonna slay the princess because I've done resist before. I'm gonna save, actually. Just gonna save really quick. Because I've done resist, so I want to see what happens if we slay her.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Resist gives you a specific ending that I've done before, and I've done this twice and I've always resisted. So I want to see what happens if I slay her in this situation.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Betrayal of will? I'm betraying my own will. Oh god. Well, I do want her to hate me, so I guess we're getting a different route. I've never seen this one.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Uh-oh.
But you have a weapon.
She suddenly
You
has
raise
teeth.
the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Uh-oh.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Well, I mean, she did bite through her own arm, so this kind of makes sense.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Well, we're getting a new route, guys.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. The Vivitch. God.
You're on a path. You're here to...
But I died. It's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone if he doesn't remember what happened. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest.
Opportunist.
I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Brain fog. Alright, proceed to the cabin.
Oh, she will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Where the hell's the hero at? Is Hero here? What happened to Hero?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You walk up to the wall next. What are you talking about?
Oh, there he is.
This isn't a wall.
There he is. I thought that would bring
You
him
reach
back.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Alright, we're taking the
You
blade.
take the blade from
I think
the
we're gonna
shelf.
need it.
It would be difficult to slay the prince. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
It's not actually. It's a pretty good It's a pretty good idea, actually. But conceal the
The
weapon?
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Eesh.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
This is not gonna end
The
well for
air
me.
smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I think it's really funny after each time he's like, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor, as if to like absolve him of
Her
everything.
voice skitters up from below.
I wonder how different it is if you don't resist the first time. Right? Yeah. I wonder too. I haven't. We'll try it next time.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Nasty. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
It's exactly what I've done, Jubei. I did not expect this.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world.
I thought it was going
There's
to be
no
a very
reasoning with what
specific
she
one
is.
that I don't know if it's like the second or third, right? And this is the second? There's one that I thought she was going to turn into, and she didn't, and I was surprised. I
Look,
think.
I'm just
I haven't
throwing
seen her
ideas
yet,
out there.
technically.
I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
I hope everybody enjoys the
Thank
fact that I
you.
bring my little hand across
You
the
descend
bottom
the
to help
basement steps,
me read.
entering the dark room below.
Oh, maybe this is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid
This is
the
the
thick
cat one.
roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Nah. You see nothing? Nothing? You only see air.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
I love a girl who doesn't shave her legs.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yep.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Lol.
Call it deductive reasoning.
You know, he's called the opportunist. He should be called the troll.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I don't know about that one.
talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Did I? How do you remember that? Did you see it? Sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling that you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world, so I'm going to attack you now. That is what we did last time.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from
Oh,
her wrist.
okay.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Noob, there's another simp for you. Alright,
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness?
no.
Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, she throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
Pocket sand.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Okay, we're going this direction.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
Yes, hate me.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing at... Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win.
And don't fight dirty, he says to the
We're
thing
all
that's
at the bottom of the barrel
biting
here.
him in the
There's no
throat.
point in pretending otherwise. Are we? At the bottom of the barrel. We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over.
This is like a cat attacking a bird, and the bird is just flapping around and pecking it in the face
That's
as it
nice.
tries to bite it.
Are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing.
Well, we're doing something.
The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
Okay.
Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time.
Things make sounds. Whatever. Who cares?
I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
What?
You hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse
okay.
me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
This girl. This girl.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
I mean, we have also done the same multiple times.
See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. No, you can see them.
Come on. They're pressing in on me. They're pressing on you. This sucks. We're not animals. We're people. I mean, I take it all back. Go out fighting!
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you. At first it's almost gentle, the two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
That's great. I want every single one of these princesses to hate me. Every single one.
Pressure
Ah!
is unbearable.
Oh,
You
God.
can't breathe.
I'm
Your
gonna look at the
vision
words because I don't
swimming
want to look at
red,
the image.
Your head pounding as everything tightens. And then
No, thank God.
you pop. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Didn't need that one. Oh, the wild. Alright, sick. The Viviled.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning and we have no end, but something cold and unnatural sits watching us from beyond the
His
edge.
gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Interesting.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not...
Whoa, I'm already
that's
the
not
bird
princess,
face.
Is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
No idea.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Bro, am I talking to the hands? Are they talking to me?
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
This is not the route that I thought it was, which is crazy. I was like, oh, maybe it's this route. Nope. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets.
I just tried to kill her,
Someone
like you
decided
asked.
to go in guns blazing last time, and that Someone got us killed.
And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving?
No, but your
Everyone
favorite.
knows
It's stubborn.
a straight
He's back.
fight is best.
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point
True.
worrying about
It is
who
the first time the
charged
world
who when
killed
that
us.
place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
Interesting.
I
This is almost the
see.
creepiest ending so
So
far.
the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Dude, this is cool. This thing watching us, what is he? Why would anyone do anything right now? This is fine, I like being like this. Why you're being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination, and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you, narrator, how do I stop her? Why are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we sort of hate each other?
We can't go back to that.
Oh.
We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
That was not the good answer.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there.
It's almost like she still hates us. Okay,
Almost
good,
like-
good. Keep hating me.
She still hates us.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Don't look at it.
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Gaze at the hatred in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
Can't hate ourselves. I love me.
We never got to see the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right?
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
You don't sound like the hero I know.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too.
What?
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. And you can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things.
This is
It's
the
like
second
my very
time she's
soul
entered me.
reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
That's the second time in this run so far that she's entered my body.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended.
The
A
wound.
cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
And it's the cabin!
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself,
Whoa.
blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Whoa.
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Yeah, like a lot of exposed hearts too.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just
Killing
get
you would
it
be an
over
act
with.
of love in this situation.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this? Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have
The
to.
exposed heart run. That's what we're doing right now. I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. You know what? I'm gonna go with this, because we've never done this. I'm gonna save. Turn. I'm gonna cut her free. I wanna see what happens.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
And that other thing is...
We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Just ignore him. What's he gonna do? Lecture us into submission? He can talk all he wants. He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like.
You're tired, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm... Fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
Who said anything about getting her out of here?
I didn't think you would do that. After everything.
It's you, Samuel Hayden.
It's so cold without you.
Oh, there she goes. We got her. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
And there's that... But it feels so bad. Screw them if they think it's bad.
Alright.
Okay.
Maybe there'll be a...
Final.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ah, yes. I'm nasty. Hot on the outside and nasty on the inside. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Ah, my exposed heart girl. I love that drawing. Just the eyeballs, the oogly eyes.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing,
That was a faster
and yet
route
the
than I
rest
thought
of
it
me
was.
is still the same.
The last two were kind of long. This one got over much faster.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Yeah, it was a good route. I was not expecting it. You know, it doesn't matter.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I have no opinion one way or other on the matter.
How strange of you to ask me then.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Alright.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Alright. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? What do you want me to bring you next time? How many more vessels do you need me to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Crack! Alright.
You're on a path
The
in the
wounded
woods,
wild to her. Okay.
and at the end of that path, you're here to.
Alright. The reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. Killing a princess doesn't seem that bad. Can't someone else do this? I already know all of those, so it's not
You
like I
make
need
a
to do it
warning.
again.
She will. We're not going to go. Ignore him.
Alright.
The interior of the cabin, the blade.
Alright.
The door
Let's
to
do
the
what we were
basement.
gonna do first
Her
time.
voice softly cat.
And,
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down
I'm gonna
here.
try for the damsel.
I was starting
and
to
I'm gonna
think they'd
break
forgotten
the
about
damsel's
me.
heart. And see if there's something else that we can do with the damsel. Because the one thing I did with the
walk down
damsel
the
was
stairs
very
and lock
straightforward. It
eyes with
was,
the
I love you and
princess.
we're getting out of here. It
There's
was
a
very
heavy chain
straightforward.
around her wrist. She's beautiful. I am begging.
Okay. Oh,
She pauses.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Princess is cute.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Oh, okay. That's
This
very...
is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Alright. Can't believe they're keeping you down here like this.
Only making this more.
Thank you.
You're making. No. You're doing the walk up to the. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the.
Maybe it's so doubtful. Whoever.
Alright, I'm gonna check upstairs. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is
Door
someone else?
shuts. Let's go back to the bottom.
You make your way easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down.
Alright. We're gonna save the princess.
Fine.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't.
Oh shit! I can't! Oh, that's right, because it's blocked off, right? It's blocked off. I can't do it. I have
Stop
to warn
that.
her.
Something's come.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low. But the princess, stop it, stop.
Alright, so let's resist.
The blade! Move as your body.
We both.
She nervously reaches towards you.
I'm sorry.
And now she's gonna stab me to death
She
while
plunges
saying,
it
I'm
into
sorry,
your
I'm sorry, I'm
Oh
sorry.
no!
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed. Whatever.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't
Just
hardly
keep
use a
stabbing.
knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this. Oh, that's rich coming from you. As
Oh,
much as I
those big
prefer for
dewy
things to have gone
eyes. I'm
differently,
gonna
I can't
break your
deny
heart.
the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Oh my god, Slashy. That's a
Everything
great
goes dark,
emote.
and you die.
Alright, the damsel. We've reached the
You're on
damsel,
the
but we're gonna
path,
do a different
and you're
path than
here
last
to
time.
slay.
Alright. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved,
There he
we'll
is.
have to be sneaky
Good old
about it.
Smitten.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Yeah, this is, I think, the last
so
one.
all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. So,
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh my god, Smitten. Alright, proceed to the cabin.
oh, she will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just
I do, but I also speak from the heart.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright, let's proceed. Now let's see how bad we can
The
make this
interior
happen.
of the cabin is
Right.
clean and the blade is your implement.
Shall we take the blade? Taking the blade. That'll make her mad at us, right?
You take the blade.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Alright. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches
Forgot how
positioned
fancy
along the
this one
walls.
is.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even
We're not
more
letting you win,
beautiful
Smitten.
than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I say nothing to her as I
You
descend.
walk down the stairs
Wow, look how
and lock
cute she
eyes with
looks.
the
I can't wait
princess.
to make her day
There's a heavy
awful.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Yep, today is the Renegade run, truly, Slashy.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Villain.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
You're the reason
What
it's
matters
dead.
is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Alright. Killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did
No.
we?
No.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She
smitten.
is our beloved. And
Please.
she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
No.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Truly. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Stop. Stop.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
But
She
wait.
doesn't.
Alright.
There's no...
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Alright.
You died, and now we're talking.
Right. Okay, that's right. She goes.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful...
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Let's do no, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Not so sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna slay the princess. Not so sure. I'm pretty sure she killed us, right? She killed us. We almost tried to kill her, but she killed us first, so we gotta make it even.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Oh.
Your
Okay.
blade pierces
Oh,
her
Jesus.
heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh, dear.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, not you!
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
I'm going to die now. Thank you.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing
Okay.
this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick.
You
I,
feel
for one, am
sick.
absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it. You smarmy.
Am I about to
ass.
kill myself?
There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
You raise
Yes.
the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart.
Great.
This is far
Great.
from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing
gonna
left
Romeo and
for us
Juliet
to do
this shit.
now that she's gone.
I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens.
Exactly, you're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this.
What? What don't you believe?
You plunged the blade
Man.
into your own heart and collapsed to the floor.
Oh, jeez.
Can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Great.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The gray. Alright.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness?
Oh, boy.
Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin.
or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Good lord.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead.
Hey, Cold has
We
returned.
killed her.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
Hey,
If
I'm still
you
here.
not get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Cold is better at killing.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
Oh, probably 16.
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Oh boy,
Don't
Smith.
provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
Oh my god, these guys talk for so
I'll
long.
make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you
Smitten has made
try.
Cold feel something, and that something is excitement.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try.
I?
I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good.
Okay, great.
I am too.
Great.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that very
it's
clear?
clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
Oh boy.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about it. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
He's not wrong.
Spoken like a true cynic.
Enough bickering.
Alright.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already...
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Stressful, man.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Damn, Cold. I wish I had your ability to just turn off stress.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
He felt a single emotion. He felt excitement
I
earlier.
don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
I like that the ad break took 3 minutes, and them talking to each other also took 3 minutes. They talked so much.
The interior of the cabin
Hey!
feels dry and brittle.
Look at there.
Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone.
You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
We get another ghost.
Is that her?
Our beloved. So she does live.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
We've
The
got
door at
the
the end of the room,
ghost.
but
We've
there
got
isn't
the
a-
ghost.
There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed
Oh,
to be a
no.
pristine blade.
There's no blade, and
Why
we've
isn't
got a
there a
ghost
pristine
again.
blade?
I'm getting deja vu.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Ah, good point.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you.
Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the...
I suppose it doesn't
I'm
matter
turning it
why
off.
the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right.
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
A skeleton.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold.
We're too hideous. We look
Can only
awful.
hope she...
No way left to go but down.
Alright, let's go. The only bad thing about having so many
The
voices
door
is
to
they
the
all
basement
have something
creaks
to
open,
say.
revealing an
They
antique
all have something to say.
staircase lit by weak torchlight.
There she is!
The air here is so stale it practically
My
stands
second
still,
ghost
as
wife.
if the
I
very
have two
molecules
ghost
of
wives in
place
this
have
one.
been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air.
I
As
had
if
this.
they'd run
I
out
had
of
the
fuel to
mischievous
burn
ghost, and
ages
now I have
ago,
the sad
their
ghost.
light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again.
My love!
She's just an old memory. Your eyes
Here
lock
she
for
goes.
a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I don't have a weapon. There was nothing for me when
You
I got.
just tell her you're unarmed. Not that it matters, you receive no response.
Do you think she's upset with us?
Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last
You
time.
know,
I feel
true,
so-
malevolent. Yeah.
Of course she's livid.
She turned from mischievous to
reason.
malevolent.
You
This one's
aren't.
just
Are
sad.
you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Malevolent is definitely a good word, though. Let's go.
As you descend the final step,
Ooh-wee.
the form of the princess
Wow.
comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
There is our
This
knife.
cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
We saw her alive as a ghost. Ghosts are alive.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the
Oh.
princess staring down at you
I think she might be
from the
mad.
top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
Oh, I think I've seen this
So
ending.
that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she
I think I know what
isn't
happens.
dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the
Death
table.
neutral.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
Smitten, I think you're gonna have a bad
But
time.
she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
As if on cue.
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and
Yeah.
bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we
I wish I could
burn
have
with
his
her.
delusion. I wish I could have his level of delusion, of happiness. Rush for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs, but manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried.
Oh!
The bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon.
Ah!
The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest.
No, please don't. You're supposed to hate me.
The pain is unbearable at first.
Awesome.
Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so... It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much... You'll get
I don't
used
want to
to
watch your eyeballs
There
melting.
are
Please
still the
get out of
feelings
this
of the
picture.
heart, though, oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced.
Ah, please stop. I just...
Eventually you'll want them to stop
I'm just gonna
too.
hide your face from myself.
You'll make them stop. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
It's
Oh, thank
very
you.
romantic, really. We got our happy ending
Smitten.
after
No,
all.
this is...
We can die happy.
Oh my god. Oh! Alright. Okay. I don't know if she hated me in the end. Don't know if I got her to hate me. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
And there's that.
We approach the mirror.
This doesn't.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see.
Ignore the cowards.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Skeleton time, right? Yep. Withered. You've unraveled. Huh? Dog food time? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's
Oof.
a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. No, their minds are empty, existing,
they're done barking.
but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here.
Alright. I have to find a route that she hates.
You're on a path. You're here to slay.
I have to find a route.
You make your way. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through. Ignore him. The interior of...
We're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
Let's take the blade. Take the blade this time.
The door to the base... Her voice...
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool... Good. You're still listening to reason.
Alright. There you are. Or are you here to kill me or something? Okay. Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to...
I'm gonna tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hand.
You poor...
Alright. She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. I'm not dropping the blade. Are you sure she's not
I'm
armed?
positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be...
Not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess. She's... The two of you are going...
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, I'm gonna slay the
You charge
princess.
the princess, blade in hand. Blood sprays
Whoa.
from the cut. Your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red.
Ooh,
We'd
this
better
is
finish
new.
your task quickly before you run out of time.
Alright, cool. I must have said, because I said she doesn't have a knife, right? That's the only thing I did different. That's the only thing. Yeah, she's got a new knife. Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you...
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything...
You girl, let's go.
You're on a path. You're here to
Got a new one. Pretty sure the razor has not happened yet.
I can assure you, if he doesn't remember...
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Stabbed to death.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her.
Alright, let's proceed. Pretty sure.
She will lie. She will cheat.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? We know what to look out for. This
Just stay.
Proceed.
The
Oh, we
interior
have
of
done
the
this
cabin
one.
is a
Okay.
jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards. They're split. The blade is your.
Gonna take the blade.
You take the blade. It feels a bit.
Into the basement. Maybe we can get a different ending though for this, right?
The door to the basement creaks open. The air seeps. That's right. That sounds. Her grating.
I hope you've come to rest.
There is something. Yeah. She thinks she's better than
All
us. Like as you descend the final
Exposed
step,
heart
the form of the princess
route
comes into view.
number 3.
Her sharp eyes following you. I wonder if she remembers it.
Finally, somebody.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
Trudeau.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge. If she sounds threatening,
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me,
If I
right?
come close to you, you're just gonna stab me. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious. We talk things through. I don't have the key. This time, we killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we just need to have... oh my god, there's a lot for this one. Nobody has to die. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm not trusting you. Screw it. Slay the princess.
the princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Hers, at first, then yours.
Hehe.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare
All right,
down
so
at
we
your
got
chest,
this.
and at the long, thin blade, and then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh. Where the
Dude,
blade
that
had
is a
been
new
nestled
knife.
just a moment ago.
Oh, that's a new
It's
knife.
still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Okay.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
That is a new knife.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Trying to get a different ending here. Come on. Oh, it is a new knife. Ah, yes. Let's go.
You're on a path. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and
I think I
over
got a
and
new
over
one.
again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time.
Yeah,
we're
new edge to
starting
razor
in
lady.
the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheep. I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho!
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running.
Hey,
isn't an
Hunted's back,
option
Slashy.
anymore.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great. So obviously you've already been here.
Hunted
How
is
many
here.
times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just... The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. We take it.
Hell yeah. Hi, Medley.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels
Alright, let's
right.
do this.
That's right. We've got to be able...
We will win.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk
Alright, I
through
think
the
we can do
door.
this.
You do know what doors are. There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room. Let's just fumble for the handle and
Wipe the mirror clean. Ah, I can't smash
reach
that
forward
one.
and place your
That's
hand
okay.
on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. Surprising. It was never there.
Surprising.
Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Alright.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
See if we can get a different ending to this one. Because I know the
You
direction this
step
one's
forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement
Alright, let's
floor and
go.
the form of the princess comes into view,
going.
standing
We were
at
able
a
to make the
distance.
one turn
She
into a
gives you
different
a
thing. Maybe we
wry
can turn
smile.
her into something different.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
All right, let's do this.
She's got another thing coming. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering
All right,
is
let's
cut
do
short
this.
by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
All right, let's see if we
She's
can do this.
loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're going to unconditionally surrender. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have to use a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk it out. That's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has arms, swords for arms. We don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. This one's an intriguing one. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it? That's an interesting move. That's an interesting move. I'm gonna take that move. I want to see what happens, because I'm pretty sure last time I chose, like, the stiff upper lip. So I'm gonna do the one where we beat her by killing ourselves first.
No, that's a terrible idea.
No, we're taking it.
A win's a win. Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third? A third is a third. It's bad. Who cares? Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
I know, it is new, isn't it? I'm very excited as well.
Then you skewer yourself.
Hell yeah.
Ow. Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? Boo!
Boo!
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right?
Boo!
You're on it. No, you're in it. Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
Oh, shit.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
No, you're supposed to hate me.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is... Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
Who cares about getting better than her? Let's do something weird. Like, really, really weird.
Okay, what do you have in mind?
Come on, show me something new.
I'll try my best. Alright, if we're gonna fight here... Okay, the stiff upper lip. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't act this out. I'm gonna unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. All these ideas suck. Think up something better. She has sword arms and we don't. We're panicking. Let's try that one. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck, but we only have to get lucky once.
compliment her on those gleaming blades.
Oh, boy.
There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Is that what you are, Echo? Full of blades?
You're cute.
No, you're supposed to hate me. I'm supposed to get so many that hate me.
Okay, let's go. She's going to kill this body either way. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn. We got to a chapter 4.
You're on a... Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Unfortunately, I know how this one ends. I was hoping to get a different one.
Everything
Damn.
feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
No, contrarian.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many
Maybe
times
I'll keep it this
than at
time.
the sharp hands of a...
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
I still have my knife.
There are
Maybe I
entirely
can
too
stab
many of
the
you.
heart.
How many times have you been here?
How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the
Why
door
are you here?
towards our destined final encounter with
Why
our
are you here?
star-crossed lover.
Fine by me.
You walk to the door, it's more of a slide. Fine, I'll just shut up then.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything?
Don't care, just want to win.
Alright, she's
Make
gonna
your
turn
way to the
into a
basement,
blade
where the
monster. Let's see if we
princess
can
awaits
finish
you.
this better.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
I wish I wasn't
But
able
I
to.
guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
No.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Slashy, I truly didn't mean to, but we really did the exposed heart route, didn't we?
Are you gonna say what? Oh, well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear
We
about
got a
the
3
new
out of
thing.
3.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe
I guess the
her new
renegade
thing.
route gets you a lot of
Really?
exposed hearts.
Okay then.
Here we go.
The princess's
Alright, here
skin
she
crisps.
goes.
Spitting as if she becomes a wave of blood and viscera.
There she
Pieces of her
is,
splattering
yeah.
against-
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Oh, so
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
thank God, because the last time we did this, we threw our knife out the window. But this time, we haven't thrown our knife out the window. So there is a difference that we
That
can make here.
looked
We can make a
painful.
difference.
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This is all
Narrator,
just a-
what just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you.
Alright, you do not get through that in action. Your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but her blows finishes arcs. You're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Okay. Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. Okay, this is new. There's only the blade, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. This is different. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what is to come. This is a good ending. She took the whole thing. Oh, she didn't just take the heart, she took the whole thing. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. Here we go. Let's see how different I do the ending. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Yeah, she took the whole blade lady. The bladey. You are nothing at all. Birdman! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Alright. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splinting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, and turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Time to get more different answers. Yep.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Okay. Destroy the mirror. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Alright. If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Do you know that things just won't be worse if I destroy her?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Alright. If you made us, then I want you to know that this isn't torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
Does anyone know about this? Does anyone else know about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Right.
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Jesus Christ, there's so many questions. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? What if neither of us want to leave this place? How does that work? Yeah, can we just stay here together and leave people out there alone? If you called this place a construct, what's it supposed to do? Why would you want me to rid the world of death? I am pretty sure death is good, actually, important even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Okay.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does.
Oh
Not
boy.
anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Alright.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away.
Alright. I'm gonna see what we do. Because I want to do a different ending than what I did before. So, as a final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Time for the shifting mound. Here she is, in all her glory.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Alright. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Well, clearly what we need to do then is just become one again.
So,
We've
will
already
you
done that
attempt
twice
to
so
destroy
far,
me
so-
and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Alright. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Alright. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Okay, hang on.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it
I
takes
mean, it
to
doesn't.
enlighten you, then so be it.
Uh-oh.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again.
Alright, let's see. Let's go.
And you feel all of it. On
Hey, look at her.
Your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Alright. Alright, so I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Let's see. I'm not gonna do that one. You've done nothing but lecture me here since since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence. Let's do this. I did rise this one, the red one. I want to see what happens. I can be more god than her. I have destroyed her, and I will destroy her again.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze.
A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be preserved in the moment of reunion. Okay.
I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life.
Good point.
And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
You've done nothing but lecture me. Alright, let's see. I get it. There's need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. We're gonna
Death
fight.
is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
Yeah, all red answers for the Renegade run.
A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves.
Wow, look at him.
Laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Ooh, I can't do a red answer. I could do that, right? Address this vessel's statement directly. I don't know what that means. If you choose not to end me, we are still one, but we are also separate and we are free. We are as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle? Okay. You were a part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you then, but maybe I should have. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? I couldn't bring myself to hurt you then, but maybe I should have.
All things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Maybe.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
Have you ever heard of the ship of Theseus?
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Even when you reduced me to nothing, I could not rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you. I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I do not feel death, not anymore. What am I if I'm not a body?
If you do not fear it, then there is no need for you to struggle against it. Let go. Leave with me.
Alright. I won't leave with you not until you see things from my perspective, or I'm ready. I want to leave with you. I'm getting close to wanting to leave with her, actually, and seeing what that's like.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
This seems to be going better, though, than the last one.
Violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency.
Yep.
But agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
Okay, when forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body, you chose agency, which I did do. I fell down. But agency requires action, and action requires an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality? The first time we met, I executed you without a second thought, and at the end of my confrontation with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit. Can you stay with certainty? Say with certainty what shape a world without you will take. I don't want a world to come to pass. You didn't give me much choice. The first time we met, I executed you without a second thought, and at the end of my confrontation with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things when the things you believe in when you are going to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you. How do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the truth is, but there has to be an answer. It has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but keep dismissing mine.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I have to fight for your cruelty itself. I think that one's a good one, right? I wonder if I should choose this one. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Nah, we've been slaying her this whole time. Whenever we get the chance to, we slay her. We gotta slay the princess this time. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it, doing it.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, shit. Alright. Let's see, where's everyone else? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. No idea how good it is to hear from you.
It's good to be here. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Alright. Let's do this. One last time.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Don't know how I feel about him being gone.
Even after you decided to see his plans through, I guess you can like the idea and hate the man. That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Truly. Alright.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sure. I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Oh, this is a new, different ending.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Okay.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Okay. How do you know that things won't end worse? What if I make my way back here and I'm a different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Slay the princess.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever. Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
Damn, you're supposed to hate me.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
In a way.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Alright. Which one? The ad's about to play. So this is making it happen forever and ever and ever. Or I can end it and death ends, right? My ad's gonna be 3 minutes, so I can take a quick break. Okay, we'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now. Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Maybe next time. Let's do it. I'm gonna. She's convinced me. All right. If I wanted to slay her, like truly wanted to slay her in this run, I feel like I would have done it by now. I should have just done it. I'm just gonna save. Saved. Alright. I would say I'm sorry, but I can't do that, right? Alright, let's do it. I'm just gonna do the I believe in us because he can always kill her later. Always kill her again. Always another time to kill her. So let's see what happens.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
See how this ending goes.
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I didn't make her hate me enough.
Hey, I love you.
Whoa, she says it first. I was trying to make her hate me, man. I was trying to make her hate me this whole time. I was trying so hard to have her be like, I hate you. I was trying desperately to get to that point where she just was like pissed at me no matter what. And like every ending she would just be mad at me. And I still get to the end and she says that. Holy shit, man. Is there no way for me to make her hate me? Oh, bitch. I have to do
You're
it
on
again.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh, man. Damn. Okay, hang on. Because that's like a run that's still going. I'm going to load. Alright, I'm gonna see what happens, right?
You and me both.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Good God, she literally does. All the way to the end, she still loves me. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Oh boy. And then you leave the cabin itself. Oh God.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the grasp of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. Oh. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it?
Hey, the Broken's here.
All of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Yeah, poor Smitten.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Wow. There we go. I was trying to get to another credit roll. And the other one just put you back to the beginning, and I was like, oh, I don't want that. Yeah, that was a pretty good run. I think at the end, actually slaying her was the right move. I think I would like to do one next time, but I don't know when that's going to be, because I don't know my schedule for next week yet for streaming. The next time I play this, if it's on stream or off stream, I think I'm going to do the one where we leave together, so I'm going to have to make a guy that does everything that tries to be with her, which may or may not put me in some endings that I've already done, so we'll see. But it was good shit. It was good stuff. We got a lot opened up that time around. There's still a couple versions. Oh, it said thank you to Markiplier. I just saw that because he did do the that video about it, and that's how I saw it. All right, return to the main menu. I'm gonna go see my memories now. So there's only a few. Find the beast. Find the stranger. Got the good ending. Always leave a means of easy egress. Get her to break her own chains. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 routes that we haven't discovered yet. Oh, there's a lot to the witch that I didn't do. Wow, man. There's a lot to her that I did not do. Let's see, there's quite a few there I haven't done. Quite a lot there that I didn't do. Man, it's crazy how much is like the end of everything. So freedom of gods, Let's see, don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe that doesn't have to be an ending. Alright, interesting. Return to your strange beginning and slay her once and for all. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. One might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. You don't need the world for your happy ending. When you choose the worst sights of the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Sometimes the only way to break the vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. You can't know someone you've never met. Interesting. Wow. Oh, there's a lot to do there. Holy cow. Okay. Almost done with that one, though. Okay. Wow, there's a lot to do for the damsel. Shit. Interesting. Ooh, should probably go back to the adversary. It's good to know that there's still like a lot for me to like figure out, you know? There's still more game to play type of thing. So, I'm definitely looking forward to it. I don't know if I'll play it again on stream. We'll find out because I do need to start Doom. So I'll have to figure out what my schedule's going to be like after that. I am going to be off of streaming next week because I do have to take up some I've got to do some lifeguard certification classes next week, so that'll take up all my energy and time. So I'll be doing that during the day, so I won't be streaming. Maybe on Friday. I'll see how I'm feeling after everything. But yeah. I will be streaming on Sunday though, so I'm going to be doing raid helps with Dan. So I will be doing streaming on Sunday. So if you do want to see me, I will be live then, and you can feel free to stop by when we're playing. So anyway, thanks for everybody for hanging out. I'm going to check over here really quick. Let me see. Oh, explosion on the screen. I was just checking some things to see what was going on. I think we're good. So, anyway, I'll see you guys later. And thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. Wish me luck for the interview I had. Yes, Slashy, I wish you all of the luck. So I will see you guys next time. Have a great afternoon and a great evening and a great weekend. So I'll see you on Sunday or I won't. That's just how it goes. Bye. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I love you. Goodbye. Have a good one. I love you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.